Yeah, I could not hold back from doing more of this game because holy moly, I love it. All the missions here, there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations.
We kind of watched that yesterday. Two seconds.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
I know, let's just skim all this.
On patrol.
We stand ready.
Let's do that.
Direct us, yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle.
Oh, I got the shotguns up. Just
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Agreed. For the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any
Follow
webway
my
portals
lead.
we find to limit
For
the
honor
Eldar's
of the
mobility.
chapter. This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop
Awaiting orders.
HQ.
Take and hold.
Now.
An open mine is like a fortress with its gates unguarded.
What's your order? What's your order?
We await your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Your will.
Come on.
Scouts ready.
What's your order? Awaiting orders.
Scouts in position.
Direct us to the enemy.
Is eternal.
Praise the Emperor.
Why stay there until reinforcements come? I believe they will.
Where do you need us most? Yes.
Area secure. Faith is our shield. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
To reinforce the sides.
The area is
With all
secure.
due haste.
We stand ready. To the skies. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Now that we have established our field...
Hang on. Got to do something real quick. Got to even join Discord if anyone wants to join. What's happening here? Oh, yeah.
We must continue through the mountain pass on foot.
Instructions.
Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Jesus, that's a loud cloak.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern
Jesus.
pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this
I
pass.
await your
No orcs will get
instructions.
by us.
Keep me appraised of the
Build
situation.
routine 721
If possible, I will
initiated.
provide you assistance if the
Where do you
Orcs
need us
attack.
most?
Yes, my lord.
We seek the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts here.
You guys are tough.
Awaiting instruction.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Heavy support available.
Oh, Jesus, that gets you guys to it. What's your range?
Plotting firing solution.
No, you guys
This shall be the day of glory.
seems I just got artillery range.
Standing by. As soon as we defeat the machine spirit.
Alright, tomorrow left the old ones. I think.
Lehman Russ here.
Thanks.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Lehman Russ here.
What morale restored?
Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
Scouts in position.
To the base.
Forming at the edge of awaiting instruction. Plotting firing solution.
most beneficent one.
Your will.
Oh my god.
Where do you need us most?
At your command.
Beware the alien.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What the heck? What? What would he have? Oh.
Taking damage.
What is it you desire? While the enemies of the Emperor still roam around.
Under fire.
Instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
We can now upgrade our monastery to a fortress monastery. We can make use of the speed and agility of the land speeders. Find them at the machine cult. Battle Cry research is now available.
Yes, Lord.
Shoot.
I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy.
We await your command.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, burn, ever kill.
Venerate the immortal
Scouts
Emperor.
ready. Commencing infiltration.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I shall obey.
Give us a second to get started. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly. What is it you desire, big villain?
Great night. It's coming.
At last, back
Direct us under fire. The enemy is attacking.
While the enemies of the Emperor still roam around.
Build and ready to go. Thank the Emperor. Action. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Heavy support available.
I await your
Like
instructions.
these tanks. Yeah, just in case.
I await your instructions.
Some tanks.
Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing build protocol.
For the honor of the chapter.
This bomb just dead completely.
Standing by. Under fire. Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions.
How are they sneaking past? Must be a, yeah.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Heavy support available.
Here to serve. I
The enemy is attacking. Order. Heresy grows behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Oh, that's the case. What are the land speeds now? Are they flying or? So, what did I get for that? Interesting, yes. Got lots of power too. That's good. Where's art coming from?
Yes, lord.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Armor reporting. You've
Fear
got it.
denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Ever vigilant.
Venerate the immortal.
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking damage.
True grenade and true plasma just in case.
Apologary ready. How can I serve?
What do I get?
Mighty Predator tanks are now at our disposal. Build them at the machine cult.
Apothecary ready.
I know I get these two. It does seem like previous missions that kept, I mean.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
No issue.
Taking damage, sir.
Scouts awaiting orders. We'll move or mark enemy positions.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Understood. At your command. Onward to glory. Awaiting orders.
Scouts here.
Take Itachi. Initiating attack on level 23. Orders received. Fear our wrath.
Get a
How can I serve? Awaiting orders. Heresy grows behind us.
Yes, lord. I exist to serve.
the one's just dead, he's not coming back. That's good.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. The battlefield awaits. Under fire!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command. An easy objective.
We're going to be facing lots of Eldar tanks.
Give us a second to get started. Predator deployed. Predator tank here. Predator deployed. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Oh no, stop firing, stop firing.
Standing by.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Okay, stop
Standing by.
firing.
Under fire! Taking damage.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Fear not the sight.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Predator at your heavy support available. Approaching target. Heavy support available.
Marine squad
Heavy
deployed.
support available. Predator tank here. Heavy support available. Predator at your command.
The battlefield awaits. Taking haste.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Marine squad deployed. Stand ready. Onward to glory.
Heavy support available. I'm in rush here.
Under fire. Marine squad deployed.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. I'm in rush here.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Viewed and ready to go.
The battlefield awaits. Taking damage. Marine squad deployed at your command. How can I serve? Marine squad deployed. Requires my enemy. Fear denies faith. At your command. Direct me. Yes, my lord. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? Taking aim. All shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here. I'm in rush here. I'm in rush
The
here.
enemy is attacking.
I'm in rush here.
Understood. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Understood. How can I serve? Onward to glory! None shall stop us. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fear our wrath. Charge! Charge! For the glory of the Imperium. What are your needs? For the glory of the Imperium.
Just gonna go melting right through them.
glory of the Imperium. Taking hits. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Taking hit. Cleanse, purge, kill. Initiating attack protocol 23. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready.
Yeah, actually.
It is time. None.
Hey, librarian.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Wait, can we get a spot around here?
The enemy is attacking.
Where's that?
Crush the enemy from the Imperium. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. Attacking as ordered.
Destroy whipway gates and
Crush the enemy down. None shall stop us. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath. Orders received. None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking heavy fire. Maintain attack formation.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
Charge.
I await your instructions. I exist to
Armor
serve.
reporting.
For the glory of the Imperium. None shall stop us. Understood. Attacking as ordered. Under fire. Attack protocol 23. None shall stop us. Charge. Charge. For the glory of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered.
Jesus Christ.
Moving out. Initiating attack protocol 23. Engaging the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received, brother. Moving out. The enemy is attacking. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Moving out. the glory of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Lehman Russ here.
Engaging the enemy. None shall stop. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. At your command.
Heavy support available.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
The enemy is attacking.
Fueled and ready to go. Armor reporting.
Taking haste.
Heavy support available.
Move up again.
It's the boys. They'll be back.
Yeah, soon, probably. I've been stuck here for like the entire mission. What are you guys doing? Okay, was that it? Cool. There's nothing down here, guys. There's just a bright lance. love these executioners. They're really living up to their names.
Who?
These tanks, the ones with the plastic.
Oh.
They're really living up to their name of executioner.
Yep.
Taking heavy fire.
Are you eating something?
Yes, I'm having lunch right now. Minestrone soup.
You can just hear that, yeah, something rubbing against the plate.
Yeah. You told you they'd be back.
Heavy support available.
Taking hits.
Lehman Rush here.
The enemy is attacking.
Know what you guys are.
Build and ready to go. Lehman Rush here. Heavy support available.
To serve.
Lehman Rush here.
Taking damage.
Brother Captain, orbital reconnaissance has discovered a large group of Eldar ahead. They appear to be rigging an excavation site with explosives. It appears they're trying to collapse the site, burying whatever may lie there. Trying to cover up their blasphemous work, no doubt. We cannot allow this to happen. We must eliminate the Eldar at the excavation site.
I wonder how many times like planets here and the other
But they both do have their heads up their own asses too much to even listen.
It's always like you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, and the humans are always like so untrustworthy of anything anything not human would say. But even if they would understand, they wouldn't like believe them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the other
It feels like it, well, they wouldn't really trust the humans either, given how they act too.
it's like influence trusting.
Yeah, because everybody keeps like messing with each other in the worst ways possible.
Just to mention, do I need to
Walk softly. We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them.
We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
What a dick.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Well, then we shall go there.
So curiously, any Space Marine chapters you like the most?
I kind of like the Space Wolf simply because on Danish, you know, Vikings. And also like because of the history where the Inquisition was gonna execute like 1 million civilians, and the Space Wolf was like, no. Like the month of shame, I think it's called.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The blood of many foes stains our hands, but there shall be more to come. We cannot dissuade the humans from their course, and we cannot allow anyone to find what lies buried here. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay
You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless
Is that a
fools
Rubicon
before
Marine?
your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith.
Oh, I'm gonna exit and come back.
I led you astray thus far. No. But if you fail me in this, yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Well, the animation
Just a
seems like
bit
very,
longer,
like,
and then the
glitchy,
key will
laggy.
be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers.
This is just shots.
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos!
I'm not really much of a Space Marine fan, but if I had to choose which chapter I like, it would probably be the Blood Ravens.
We must
yeah.
find our way through the city
Because
to
of
the
the memes
monument
and
and take
stealing
it from
everything,
these
or just
treacherous
because you like 'em?
aliens.
Their main story, like throughout the Dawn of War series.
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
I will do as you ask.
Got Devastator Squad and... Ah, okay, I don't have any more.
He who stands with me
Yeah,
shall
lost
be
me.
my brother.
That's understandable. If I am correct, then the Avatar's coming soon.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Walk
unbarred and
softly
unguarded.
and carry a big gun.
Ah, really? Damn.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order?
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, damn it, I don't have any more executions.
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder deployed.
Marine squad deployed.
Moving out.
Oh, I thought from this tree it might have had rockets or something, but it just seems to have machine guns.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
The Emperor.
Well, honestly, if there was an
Marine
Imperium
squad
faction,
deployed.
I would probably like them most. It would probably be either the Imperial Guard or the Adeptus Sororitas.
Oh, the Sisters of Battle. I thought for a second you meant you were gonna say the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Not the Mechanicus, I meant Sororitas.
Yeah, I know. The Sisters of Battle.
Yes.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil.
I did not
Destroy
expect
it.
that.
But be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh lordy,
We
coming.
stand ready.
For yourself.
Moving out. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I will be there. I am ready to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
I still
Imperium.
can't remember. I still remember like Soulstorm's Imperial Guard story with the one and only Vance Stubbs.
Hence
We
stops.
stand ready. Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Understood.
Oh, you remember? You mean the speech? Like this? Or what do you mean?
his speech, but also the character, how he's able like to take an entire like backwater Imperial station and able to turn it all the way around to becoming an effective fighting force, and in the ending not only wins the war over Karava, but also turns it into a proud military hub.
Land speeder here.
Although his speech is kick-ass, of course.
Are
Where he even...
Are you speaking about the Blood Raven or the Imperial Guard again?
Imperial Guard, as to where he even commands respect from the commissars.
Yeah. So like, if law is correct, this unit here, this Episode Assassin, in law it's like literally made for killing. It's like you just drop it somewhere and it just goes on a murder spree and it's just walking around here. I love how there's just the assassin with the big gun. Oh shit! He literally just did a shuriken! And got hit by some mines. This is like a Predator skill, right? I think he's gonna win this fight. He died with a backflip, just like he would have wanted. I like this assassin here. His like gun is like the size of him.
Well, a lot of guns in the 40k setting are comically huge.
Yeah.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Heresy.
Orders. Awaiting orders.
Land speeder ready
I
for
await
Apothecary
your
ready.
instructions.
Apothecary here. Who
They
requires
should bring back Malal in a future edition.
Follow your commands. Ready? Yes, my lord.
Malal.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh, yeah,
Fear
him.
the
I
nice
think actually there's a reference to him in a comic.
I stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Kinda, and they kinda do have like one Chaos faction named after him too, though with the name change from Malal to Malice due to, copyright issues. That's why he hasn't been back yet. So I feel like, well, why not just restructure him a little bit so that he can fit in.
Oh, another assassin.
Apothecary ready.
So now with the 10th edition out, I hope this is finally the chance for the Tyranids to shine, since they're being promoted and new models of them are coming out.
Are you a huge Tyranid fan?
I mean, they're my favorite faction in the whole setting.
Oh. You like you like the space buffs?
Yeah, when it comes to any sci-fi setting, I'm always like a fan of the alien bug faction.
So it bugs you when they aren't doing well?
Yes. Which is why, when something like StarCraft, I always love the Zerg. Or when it's aliens, I'm always on the side of xenomorphs.
Initializing build protocol.
Or when it's like Starship Troopers, I'm always with the arachnids.
It's been some time since like anything
Marine
has
squad
happened.
deployed.
Starship Troopers or Xenomorphs.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think the only latest Starship Troopers thing I saw was like a straight to DVD called The Traders of Mars or something.
it is kind of like fun to think about. Like you can betray humanity to some bugs.
I mean, I don't think it's that hard, because I think in the second movie, I think it showed Paul that the bugs have evolved a new kind of a bug that can like parasitically control humans.
Yeah, I know that. It's like a smaller version and like a huge ship. I think.
Scouts in position.
Yeah.
Getting into position.
Predator deployed. Predator at your
And I'm still hoping, waiting on, at least on the next Alien movie, I think it's still waiting to be greenlit.
Marine squad deployed.
I think only like the most that we're getting from that series is just novels or audio dramas.
And that's like a fate that happens with a lot of shows. It just gets turned into movies or whatever, like novels.
Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of like that's all we are ever getting out of the Alien series, because well, there hasn't been any much news of a next movie since Covenant.
It is kind of weird that they haven't done much.
Danger.
Like
Marine squad deployed.
Predator at your command.
you'd think it would be like a huge franchise.
Onward to glory.
Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe the producers maybe think we're just tired of aliens.
Taking damage.
Maybe, or could be that they're stuck in development because they really don't know where else to take the story.
I guess they can't write more stuff with time and such.
Yeah, which is strange because they now have the tabletop RPG, which has greatly expanded the entire setting across the whole galaxy. Yeah, and Fireteam Elite mentions stuff from the tabletop lore. So it's really like they do have like an entire smorgasbord of potential ideas they can work with.
Yeah. They could do so much more with the engineers too.
Yeah, which is what was disappointing for like the engineers to just be wiped out by David so easily.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well,
unless I can only assume that maybe the engineers nation is probably far more widespread than we're led to believe, and we only see like just one planet.
It is kind of weird to think about like this one AI. He just like ended up killing this entire populace of like people who seem to be literally engineer the universe.
Yeah.
How can I serve?
It all seems a bit confusing.
Yeah. Honestly, Covenant was kind of a cluster mess.
Were you so disappointed when you watched it?
Yes. Some things I really did not like what they did. And honestly, I feel like the movie suffered an identity crisis where it didn't know if it wanted to be stuck between trying to be a follow-up to Prometheus and to just being a straight-up alien movie, to where it didn't appeal to anyone.
I feel like that's fake movies.
Who requires my aid?
Yeah. Honestly, personally, I would have preferred if it just been more straight-up sequel to Prometheus, to at least expand more on the themes that movie left behind.
We shall see in the future. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Although personally, they really should bring back Alien vs. Predator.
Yeah, like a lot of people are like just ignore the humans, make the entire thing about the aliens.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing I always wonder when, like, they have movies like that. Why is it always focused on the people?
Well, man, because of how, like, both monster IPs have always had, like, humans in the forefront of it. Usually as the victims of both species, so they tend to have them be caught in the middle between Xenos and Yacha.
If you watch the movie about like Alien vs Predator, which side?
Xenomorphs.
How so?
I mean, they're pretty much bred to be the ultimate killing machine. Said so himself in the first movie. Yeah. And their potential to just always adapt, grow, and change to anything, really.
I mean, really? Is that the thing? I thought they only changed depending on their host.
Potentially, yeah, but more stuff eventually came along, also expanded in the tabletop game, which shows that Xenomorphs have various different ways to adapt and change. Like, it actually canonized both reproductive cycle forms from the deleted scene in the first movie and the Xenomorph Queen cycle too.
There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area.
It canonized them, just made them based on circumstances.
They can be captured by infantry in the
to where a simple drone can
captured.
Potentially create more eggs by infusing.
Wasn't it
what?
Alien vs Predator, the first game where it's like yeah, the alien play as and becomes
yeah, potentially. I mean, like a drone can pretty much just eject the engineer mutagen into a host, and it'll probably transform them inside out into an egg until at least it can produce like until at least it can produce.
Wasn't that a cutscene?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The tabletop canonized both that scene and the Queen cycle from the sequel.
Did it also canonize the thing of like the alien hybrid thing that like burst out from the Queen?
From Resurrection, I don't know if they mentioned Resurrections because Resurrections actually takes place many years after Alien 3, to where Weyland-Yutani has been completely wiped off the face of the galactic map, as well as many other corporations were abolished by the Earth government. So anything all scientific research and stuff regarding aliens is done now completely by the military.
As the Emperor's finest. Fear our wrath.
So I'd say that the timeline for the tabletop takes place after Alien 3, but way long before we ever reach Resurrection.
Oh, there we are.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Take and hold. Taking hits. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Charge.
Is there any expansion there on the Yacha?
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I do not know. The only
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I don't know. It seems like the Predator series feels more dead than the Alien ones. The only latest thing was the Prey movie that came out at least a few years ago.
The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact.
But there's one thing they think they really should bring back, at least actually introduce, not bring back. I mean, actually introduce the Xenomorph King.
That wouldn't work. It's like a hive, you know. There's not like there's not a king in a beehive.
Well, sometimes it is like if a drone gets chosen to mate with the queen, but there's also some like a termite nest which have both kings and queens. And some people have likely speculated on the lore that a way a king can fit into a xenomorph hive is that if it grows, like say if it grows big enough, it grows like really big enough.
That's a tyrannid.
Yeah, or if it's like says is at war with another xenomorph hive, or it's on a planet with like extremely hostile territory where the local life is just as vicious and dangerous as they are, then it's possible that a king could be produced to act as sort of like as an alpha leader of any like hunting parties.
Position secure.
So like, I suddenly realized like you said the Predator series was like that, but wasn't there like recently a movie about like was it?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Like I did mention it's called Prey. That's like the latest movie that came out. But other than that, it feels like there really is not anything else going on with the series compared to Alien.
Objective acquired.
I have heard some good things about that movie.
Yeah.
Strategic point identified.
I have awoken.
And going back to the Xenomorph King, they actually do have an actual official model of the creature on display now. And of course the tabletop actually mentions the possibility of one if players want to incorporate it into their games.
You played the tabletop?
No, but I have the rule book, and I'm just like hoping my friends can like come together to set a game up.
Take and hold.
I know the feeling, like I want to play D&D, but I don't have really anyone to play with.
Yeah.
I want to try being like, you know, a type of hunter with a musket and like, you know, the type of hat with a feather in it. Like, jolly good show.
So you want to be a gunslinger class, right?
Yeah, perhaps. When I found out you could have muskets and such in the game, I want to have one.
I am the instrument of his
Yeah.
Faith is eternal.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what the gunslinger class is.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Maintain attack formation.
Stick it in the flag. There we go. Did you play Dawn of War when you were a kid?
Only a little bit with my friend. A friend of mine while we were in high school, had it on his computer. When I came over, I sometimes played it.
What was your favorite faction?
Either the Eldar or the Orcs, because this is before
Winter Assault, the Dark Crusade.
I mean more like when Retribution came along for Dawn of War 2, where you can play as the Tyranids.
Ah, and they became your favorite?
Yes.
I think I don't like melee that much in this type of game, so I don't think I like the Tyranids a lot. But I really like the Imperial Guard because the commander who has the ability to just drop a thing on top of your troops and they'll be able to, you know, reinforce anywhere. So you can literally keep attacking without taking a break.
Maintain attack.
Yeah.
That was my strategy. My horde would walk forwards, and like I think the thing also gave you free reinforcement points. So like you had like a certain amount of resource points, but you'd always gain them back whenever you lost a unit. So you could reinforce, right? But with this thing, you can just keep like getting more and more resource points until like I just exchanged out all my infantry for like an army of Rust tanks.
Engaging the enemy.
Nice.
Attacking as ordered. None shall stop us.
I'm probably gonna show that at some point when I get to Retribution, just like show my swarm of Rust executioners just swarming everything in plasma.
Onward to glory!
I think out of some of the planets featured in the Dawn of War series, my favorite would have to be
Terra.
What?
Terra.
No, it's never shown Terra.
Terra is shown, I think.
I mean, in the Dawn of War games.
Yeah, okay.
But then again, there's not really a whole lot I've been able to see of the 40k world setting either. But one of my favorites appearances is Aurelia from Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising.
Oh yeah, the ice planet.
Yeah, and mainly that the entire planet was an entire industrial. An entire industrial.
Oh wait, no, yeah, Aurelia, that place where.
It was basically an entire industrial forge world, I believe.
Yeah.
So much like Coruscant from Star Wars, the entire planet surface was kind of nothing but industrial machinery and metal.
I don't think Coruscant was an industrial. It was more like a metropolis where the entire planet focused on.
I mean more that in the sense that the entire planet was covered in in
buildings.
In buildings and architecture with no signs of natural fauna or ecosystems.
That's the thing that people Yeah. Yeah, I like Aurelia for that, because it makes it feel very labyrinthian in a way. And I think the ice storm that got shrouded was due to chaos. I don't think that was another planet, that was the one that came from the war.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it got swallowed by the war, but then when it came back, it was now covered in ice.
Yeah. Yeah, warp storms can apparently just take entire planets.
Well, that's how the war tends to be in general. It's all wiki-wacky. That's why warp travel is filled with all kinds of big risks.
Hey Drake, where's the planet?
It should be right there. See, the coordinates are correct.
Oh yeah?
Why is it not there?
Oh yeah? Show me!
I'll show you. I see what you mean.
Oh, do ya?
Oh, do ya?
I mean, it's also I think it's a thing where let's say you're a Space Marine chapter, you have to go to a war. You can apparently arrive too early.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes war travels filled with all kinds of risks and stuff. Not just risks from being demons, but also you can have weird time traveling stuff happen. Where you can end up arriving a bit early, or you can arrive hundreds of years later.
Yeah, or hundreds of years too early.
Or go back in time, or maybe you come out and your entire crew on board has aged.
I wish for the day of I'm one of the people who want to see maybe just a single star system or something where they have an entire STC to see what happens, see what the dark age of technology would go against current age.
Probably, I know kind of back in older times not just the Imperium, but also Eldar and the Necrons had some really ridiculously insane tech.
I mean, the Necrons still have ridiculous tech.
The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot
and one
fail.
weapon that they have, they actually have the button. They actually have the access to the big red button to it, but they haven't pushed it yet because they don't think it's like that much of an emergency. Where they just like blink a sun out of existence.
I mean, there's also like in
Let
the
it
game.
begin. And let begin the tremors in our enemies' hollow hearts. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle. The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, like
beware the
in
the heretic.
Wasn't it also something like the Necron? Like there was the one Space Fleet game. If you win as the Necron, I think they just go, you know what? We're tired of this chaos shit and just turn off the war.
Nice.
And also, I think there was like at one point a Dyson Sphere. They were fighting a Tyranid Hive fleet. And they basically just win, and the Tyranid couldn't win because well, it's not an organic world.
I know. I know, there's the one thing that the Terrans going to be at a disadvantage of against, it's the Necrons.
Yeah, because if they won against if they lost against humans or Eldar, they would still get some biomass. But Necrons, it's always a net loss.
Even in death.
Not just that, but even on tabletop rules, they're just insanely tough to get through.
But yeah, but also like, their weapons literally disintegrate. If you're like killed with a bolter, you still have the corpse right there you can take the mass from.
Yeah. Though I have heard like possibilities or at least theories that it's possible that Terrans, can like adapt and evolve and become strong enough to take on Necron armor.
I mean, they can seemingly always just transform, or like what was it? They can always just go. Now we have flame.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Or imagine somehow the Tyrant's able to at least absorb the biomass of orcs to a degree where they're now able to gain powers based on their colors. Like imagine red Tyranids zooming fast enough to where not even Eldar jetbikes can catch them. Or if a yellow Tyranid is able to just slap a Bane blade and just goes explodey kaput.
This thing can carry so much kaboom. That's just completely
under fire.
Implausible.
Oh no, not that. This land raid is completely built for vehicles and such.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Predator tank here.
Yes. I am the instrument.
And interesting, I read about some interesting stories in the 40K setting up that not even really much have anything to do with like the big wars going on, but it's like general like weird stuff that just exists in the setting.
Oh, like what?
And one like evil like warp place called the Red Room or the Murder Room, which is like a dimension in the war where just the most foulest of people can just like live in there and use as a place to drag in innocent victims from all across the galaxy, just hunt in, kill, or just brutalize in all kinds of horrific ways.
Sounds like heaven for Dark Eldar.
The machine spirit
yeah.
is prepared.
That also reminds me of like the Dark Elder at some point. The Empire found like an STC for like, what's this called? Basically called the Panacea.
Yeah.
Like basically a cure for everything. Which like I imagine would have crippled things like Nurgle's army a lot and like increased survivability across all worlds if forgotten. And the Dark Elder just took it.
Yeah.
So it's somewhere in Gomorrah or whatever the place is called.
Camera?
What?
Camera?
If that's what it's called, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if like Khan, I think he's the guy who like, he's one of the Primarchs who were chasing after the Dark Elder. Imagine if he came back with just the Panacea, like somehow ended up there just slowing his way through to get it.
Yeah. Other like interesting things I found was that this was like around the time when the Emperor was like walking around. I think it's like all investigating one planet that they found like a hidden underground bunker of an old human colony. And once they managed to break it open, they found like a completed map of the entire galaxy, including not just the Imperium, but all factions in there. And the Emperor doesn't explain, but it seems that what he is able to discover about the map actually scared him. In a way. So we don't know the reason why, it just means whoever designed this map might have had greater goals in mind beyond what the Emperor just had in store.
I mean, we're always like pointing at the fact that humanity before like the Dark Age or like when the Men of Iron attacked, it was always like pointing at that
Yeah.
Like humanity now kind of sucks.
Yeah. And of course, other things I've looked into was like more creatures called the Enslavers, I think.
Oh yeah, that was apparently like a single one of those like an entire hall to the water open somewhere.
Yeah.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
I think even like Grayson, you know, the guy who has the Necron West, this kind of library of rare things. He has like a dead Slaver in his collection.
Yeah.
And I think it's like dead. Like he always checks up on it to make sure it's dead because he's a bit scared.
Yeah.
I never really fully understood for a bit why it was so scary, because like it doesn't sound too scary compared to everything else.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably because it's one of those like really vague background information stuff that we probably don't know a whole lot about to even get a good picture or idea of what they're like. I mean, maybe if we know more, maybe if we like know more and what they're capable of is when we might be able to get an idea how terrifying they are.
Yeah, but unfortunately we can't because they're extinct.
Yeah.
That's like a thing that's also like kind of strange. Like, how can a demon go extinct?
Like, I don't know, but then there's some powers in the setting they're able to just flat out kill demons rather than just send them back to the warp.
I also saw someone point out recently, like, it's kind of strange that there are still chaos like 10,000 years after the Horror series.
Yeah.
Like, apparently, like, there's a finite number, because, like, I always thought, like, if a Chaos Space Marine dies, you know, they just get resurrected.
Yeah.
Apparently they get turned into demons, so then, like, there should be, like, a limit.
Yeah. And I feel like there's only like so much Space Marines for each chapter, really.
I mean, there's 1,000 Space Marines per chapter.
Yeah, and that's only like for like one Marine per like 100 planets, I believe, or something. Or more. There's like far more humans out in the galaxy than there are Space Marines.
But yeah, there are trillions of humans.
And that, despite apparently being elite, they're like greatly outnumbered by the rest of the Imperium.
I mean, it's because of like, you know, it was like the rule after the heresy that like there couldn't be that many Space Marine in case like just went crazy again.
That's why they created the Guard to keep them in check. It's also why they, when designing the Space Marines, they did not allow them the ability to reproduce, because they said that if that was possible, then the Space Marines would just eventually rebel and form their own empire, if not enslave or destroy the rest of humanity, because Space Marines don't really see themselves as part of humanity.
It's kind of interesting to think like you know, most stories about like let's say Master Chief, like he gets tricked like trained from childbirth, but in this world you can be a fully grown adult and be asked to join.
Yeah,
I kind of like that, because I think there was a story of like a lowly thief who was so good at sneaking around that like some Space Marine came up to him and was like, "You're hired."
That's funny. I guess they probably wanted an assassin or something, or a scout.
It was like a Space Marine chapter that was famous for stealth, like using jetpacks or something.
Yeah.
We bring his wills. We will destroy the enemy. This is a run. We will destroy the enemy.
Oh, yeah, just saying. Let's get a bit into I have been a lot of the idea of
Keldor Draco?
You know him?
No.
He's the captain, he's like the chapter master of the
Grey Knights? Oh, those guys.
Yeah, he's cursed to always be pulled into the war. But like a demon, he like took a demon's heart out and wrote his name on it, and the demon in return cursed him.
Interesting.
Still think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key!
Yoink!
No! Damn you!
Yoink.
Who was that alien?
He just
What did
teleported
steal?
out barely
A
off
key.
screen.
The last step
Yeah.
along a bloody path.
A bit too
A key to
widescreen
what?
compared to
The
the old
undoing
days.
of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He
Make
stole
him
a
watch
key,
make him
a key to
make him watch the
shadows
right
of this
hand
world, to
instead
the
of the
evil
left
core
one.
that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived.
When I was a kid, I
Or
was
should
kind
I
of
say,
attracted to like the
he
Farseer
never
Elder
left.
because
Do you not think it convenient he
they are
appeared
quite
from nowhere
pretty and
and
curvy.
landed on the the cusp of a warp storm?
Yeah. Though funny enough, when I saw
know him
at least them in like the codexes. I always thought they were like actual cone heads because of their helmets.
Yeah.
Help one another.
The helmets
and
are kind of
stop the
weird.
forces of chaos from
Yeah,
succeeding.
that's kind of always been the thing I've noticed for like the elves and the
while we
Warhammer
share
franchise.
common
Always have
goals,
these big
I
pointy
cannot risk
helmets
your betrayal in this
for
matter.
some reason, even though
You
their
have
heads are
squandered
just
enough of my
really
attentions.
not that much different from a human head. It's just a lot more angular.
For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I.
Which reminds me,
Your enemies have taken position in the
I like 40K, but I've also been looking into Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar as well.
You have seen to that.
What's the difference in fantasy of Age of Sigmar?
Well, I think on a gameplay wise, like, your armies have actual like formations and how you build their troops. You set up your troops like instead of like these square groups with like rows and columns of soldiers marching together, kind of like real life formation groups.
I always thought Sigmar and fantasy was like the same, but like different stories, because doesn't like Carl Franz always go in the name of Sigmar?
And like in a way, yes, I kind of like playing more from like a gameplay standpoint and a story standpoint. And basically the rules for like fantasy were a bit more bloated for a time. But I think eventually like, Age of Sigmar they kind of cut it down to there was kind of more close to 40k in terms of like army building and rules. But generally in the story, yeah. Warhammer like Age of Sigmar was kind of a sequel to Warhammer Fantasy, where
according to the
Warhammer Fantasy was basically just a usual dark fantasy
if this is true,
war game set across on just like this one planet world where all the factions lived in. But of course, Games Workshop kind of like ended the series for good with the end times scenario, which kind of just had the bad guys, especially Chaos, able to finally win the war and destroy the world.
The very Marines who turned against our emperor.
Then came Age of Sigmar with these like the gods returning and such, and trying to sink what was left of
their sorcerer and his entourage
like the respective peoples, to where they abandoned the material world and started like forging entire realms out of like the very essence of magic. So Age of Sigmar is definitely far more cosmic and high fantasy in return, because their armies able to travel between. What's up with your game?
That's just me clicking.
The great enemy managed.
Were you just trying like to mess with me?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, Age of Sigmar kind of allows armies to like travel across different realms of magic.
I haven't consumed much like fantasy media. I've only heard like one audiobook I think I got for free.
Yeah.
And it was a bit confusing. It sounded like, I think in the start it was like these guys died, but then they're resurrected and fought with a vampire.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't resurrected by the vampire, but it's confusing.
Yeah.
Up here comes the cultists.
That was like one of the factions in fantasy called the Vampire Counts.
Yeah, that's the thing. In like, I've only played like Total War Warhammer.
Oh.
And a bit of what's it called? Vermintide.
Oh yeah.
Vermintide.
I can't remember if Vermintide set in fantasy or Age of Sigmar.
Probably fantasy. Sigmar seems like Golden Age compared to the other.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
Where's your head? Oh, now you have
Get so close. My lord, these flies are minor annoyances.
So at least my favorite faction is able to make it into Age of Sigmar.
Ravens behind a wall of corpses.
The Skaven.
Ah, of course, you like the hordes.
Assurances
yes.
leave me cold.
Although in fairness, there are plenty of other factions in fantasy I really like as well.
We are not in danger.
It's just if I had to pick one that I would play an actual army of, it would be Skaven.
To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous
Largely because
optimism?
Ratmen, as far as fantasy creatures go, are not really used as much compared to the usual fantasy creatures.
Blood ravens.
I haven't used it a lot, but I kind of like humans and the dwarves simply because they have tanks.
Yeah. You know, funny enough, Skaven kind of have those as well, but kind of like what makes them stand out is how they kind of make use of like magic warp stones to in a way for like mad science to create sort of like World War II era like industrial weaponry and such.
Brother Matteo.
Oh yeah, like Gatling guns
forces have rent an impassable
and sniper
chasm through the center of
rifles
the city
and
have taken up position in a temple.
yeah.
The battle is upon us, Captain.
Well, as I think humans and dwarves
momentarily.
tech was kind of more like
Hold the
steampunkish,
chasm.
like
I will deal with the temple.
in at least in terms of tech.
Yeah.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these?
I also like
heathens
the
involved in?
vampire accounts
performing a
because,
ceremony
you
to
know,
release the
I
key
like
from its
supernatural, like
bindings.
horror monsters, so seeing them all together as one
Yes.
faction.
We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears
And I
they
actually
have
like the
rented castle
high
across
elves
the
in
city,
fantasy.
stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Yep. So I need to rush.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, it is the Thousand Suns. It is the Rubik Marines.
Thousand Suns.
Cleansed Chaos. Yeah, we can't really do much here. It's like we are safe, but yeah, we can't really go anywhere.
At your command. Objective log.
Take all the capture
Take
points
and
on this
hold.
side.
Objective log.
Here to serve.
He who stands with me shall
Okay,
be
some
my
jump
brother.
force. No, we still don't have any Marines. Okay, Imperial Guard.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. Captain. Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking head charge.
I await
Marine
your
squad deployed.
instructions. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Faith is our shield.
What is your
Fear
will?
our wrath.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
The battlefield awaits. I stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Defending objectives.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
How can I serve? Onward to glory! Taking damage. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the Emperor! At your command.
Here to serve. With all due haste. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Come on. There we go.
I will do
We
as
stand
you
ready.
ask.
The area is secure. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking hits.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Faith is our
Only
shield.
degrees of guilt.
The fallen shall be forever remembered. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Can we launch? Not yet.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready.
Awaiting
Stand there
orders.
and help.
Praise the Emperor.
The outpost is secure.
What?
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. We have been blessed by the power of the Land
Yes.
Marine
Raiders.
squad
Seek the
deployed.
privilege of their service at the machine cult. To bring them down,
Just killed
we
my
will
man.
need the power of hellfires and
Oh my God.
predators.
A Crusader?
Apothecary ready.
Give me those two. Let me test those out.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Apothecary ready.
So, in terms of like codexes,
Faith is our shield.
I have like a good amount of
Apothecary
codexes.
ready.
Like, what do you mean?
You know, the splat books for like all the different factions in Warhammer. They're called codexes.
Yes, my lord.
For like for 40k, I have the codexes for Tyranids, Imperial Guard, Chaos Demons, Orcs, Necrons, Eldar, Dark Eldar, and the Tau and Adeptus Sororitas.
That's quite a fair bit of
What are you
indexes.
Yeah. For fantasy, I only have like High Elves, Dark Elves, Vampire Counts, and the Lizardmen.
This.
Well, and Chaos Warriors.
Orders received. What are your needs?
And for Age of Sigmar, I have the Cities of Sigmar, the Skaven, and
Faith is our shield.
Disciples of Tzeentch.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Well, I do actually want to like
I'm
get.
surprised Siege seems to be the only like chaos god in fantasy.
Awaiting orders.
What do you mean?
We are the
Like, I
Emperor's
don't see a lot of
chosen.
the other chaos gods.
That's odd, because
How can
I know
serve?
like they definitely like
Who requires what are your
appear a lot
needs?
as well. I know Khorne gets a lot of attention in Total Warhammer.
Who requires my aid?
When you think about it, like
How
one
can I
of the
serve?
trailers for Total Warhammer, it's like Siege.
Who requires my aid?
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
It's kind of interesting and funny that
Oh Jesus!
that Age of Sigmar actually seems to actually give the Chaos Gods now like actual forms. In a way, but they tend not to be like very old, outdated images from like really old editions. Well, here I think like they gave him in Age of Sigmar, at least they gave him like actual like brand new designs to like have them appear as.
The battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command.
Like, pretty sure Nurgle is still like the usual stuff, just looking like a giant unclean one.
Yeah, Papa Nurgle as they call him.
Or Grandfather Nurgle, depends.
Uncle Nurgle.
Yeah. Then, Khorne is like radically different compared to his 40k counterpart.
Faith is our shield.
Predator at your command.
Because I know there's like a 40k image where he's basically just a giant red demon sitting on a throne in hell, surrounded by his Khorne demons.
What are your needs?
While here in Age of Sigmar, he kind of looks like a giant titan in both brass and black armor, sitting on a throne.
Actually,
And like his face is like his face is like obscure in darkness, but you can see glowing red eyes from his head.
Kind of remind you about the fact that I think there's something about. Oh Jesus Christ! I just moved away from there. I think I read something about like apparently the Tau has titans now, but not just titans as in the build form, but like they're actually living beings.
Oh, I never heard of that. I only know the Warforged Titans, though.
Chaos, man. Oh my god, is that dome type stat?
Yes. As for Tzeentch, he's kind of a really like very surreal, abstract, and confusing design, but I guess it fits him. I guess you could like kind of describe it as kind of like the entire artwork page. When you see it, is Tzeentch. Everything about you see on the picture is Tzeentch. Because in the center, you kind of looks like sort of like a giant blue Tzeentch horror. Like there's like weaving and spewing magic fire all around him. But you would also notice like bits and pieces of parts of his body like fusing or changing shape into like these like various like veils and gateways and gateways and doors and such, but also with eyes and mouths and teeth and swirling energy around them, as if it's all like one huge like abstract MC Escher painting.
I've never really understood Siege, but I think also that's the point.
I mean, he's always about changing and transforming, like in a very like randomness kind of way.
Yeah. I also see like, isn't he also like a kind of like god of magic? Because that's like why Magnus follows him, I think.
At your command.
Yeah, he's the chaos god of like magic, ambitions, and scheming.
At last, back to war.
Suddenly reminded of like Text's speech where like the Emperor approaches Siege and just bullies him for Magnus' soul.
At your command.
I mean, strangely enough, Slaanesh is technically in Age of Sigmar, but she's not like an official faction yet. Largely because in the background lore between the fall of the old world and the rise of like the realms of magic, Slaanesh has been beaten up and imprisoned by the various like gods of order.
Nerd.
So she's kind of like an imprisoned in some small part of the warp, where she's now just this giant celestial entity wrapped in like in massive chains held together by floating pillars. Not in the kinky sense, just because she's like bound there. She can't do it. She can't do anything. She can't even like use her powers or anything. She's completely imprisoned, and her followers are like scattered to the winds now.
It's always like at least one god captured in every story, because like Warhammer 40k, that's like what is it, the god of life for the Elder was like captured by a nerd with
Isha.
Isha testing out his diseases.
Yes, because he knows that she can always like heal herself back up afterwards.
That's why they're like hoping to get the god of death or something back.
Yeah. So funny enough in Age of Sigmar, the elves actually get their payback on Slaanesh big time. And of course, surprising enough for the side of Chaos, Slaanesh gets replaced by the Great Horned Rat.
I think that's like the main big bad one in Total Warhammer 2. Like as you play as the Eldar and the elves, you get all
the temple doors have been weakened. The temple doors will not hold much longer.
The Great Horned Rat, the god of the Skaven, yeah. Apparently he replaces Slaanesh as the fourth Chaos God.
I'd rather follow Slaanesh.
The doors are broken. With haste.
Yeah, it's funny enough when when Khorne, Nurgle, and Tzeentch don't like the Horned Rat.
I'm sorry,
Space
my
Marines,
force commander legit just got obliterated by five. Like, how many squads are there here? There's like 6 squads of Gothkin.
But yeah, like funny that even Khorne, Nurgle, and Tzeentch don't like the Horned Rat on their side. They would prefer having Slaanesh among their ranks than the Horned Rat.
I bet the Horned Rat's just having fun.
Yeah, and he's kind of like oh well, f you guys as well. I'm staying here whether you like it or not. It's kind of like having a pest running around your house that you can't seem like to catch or get rid of, because they're always like just evading you. So you might as well just put up with it.
It's like Tom and Jerry, but it's God.
Kinda. Well, which reminds me, of course, speaking of Slaanesh, in my Chaos Demons Codex for 40k. One of the interesting stories I read about Chaos involves Slaanesh, and particularly a space marine knight traveling to Slaanesh's realm of chaos in a Dante's Inferno type of
he gets
tale.
He gets through everything except for like Slaanesh himself.
How could I not have seen this?
Yeah.
How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen, or the destruction of your
Because it
home?
feels like Slaanesh was trying to like attempt him with every single kind of like allure possible, but none of it worked. It only feels like it turns like the last thing that made the knight finally give in was not temptation, it was innocence.
Here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they want to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The Maledictum is mine.
God damn it, Isidore.
God damn it, Francis.
It's like that meme of like, what is it, Heisenberg in the car, like, Isidore, don't!
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum.
Or die trying. Jesus, we haven't fought the orcs in a while, but like looking at all these updates, like look at the swarm.
Yeah. So there are two other factions in Age of Sigmar I'm like interested in checking out, and those are the Ideneth Deepkin and the Night Haunt.
There's a surprising amount of factions in fantasy in Sigmar.
Yep. Some are even like split off into like smaller factions.
To spill their life's blood.
Like the Night Haunt are pretty much just a ghost faction.
Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen.
You know, people who like were, many people who perished and were brought back by the power of Nagash as ghosts.
Opposition to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way.
If you know about Nagash, he's probably like probably one of the most evil characters in all of all the entire Warhammer franchise.
The circumstances you mention are divine providence.
Well, it's kind of hard. It takes a long time to like explain, but basically he was basically part of like
obstacle
as a member of a royal family from like the Egyptian themed country. That fantasy had like one undead faction called Tomb Kings, and which were pretty much just mummies and such.
Yes. Indulge them in a bloody feast.
Yeah, and basically like Nagash was once like the firstborn son of the royal family, but in his country, the firstborns don't become the ruling pharaohs. They become they end up joining like a mortuary cult instead to know to teach the practices of like seeking like knowing about immortality and watching over the dead. And well, the second-born is one who becomes pharaoh, and Nagash hated the lifestyle. He wanted to be ruler instead, so he ends up tricking a group of dark elves to teach him magic so he can learn to develop necromancy and seek immortality for himself. And starts screwing around with so many people, killing all kinds of people, and then raise them as the dead and such, and tries to like take over the various kingdoms and such. He has a really long list of like really horrible, awful, evil things he's done. But then eventually bringing total destruction to the entire kingdom of the Tomb Kings was definitely certainly one of them, and consumed the souls of various gods, or he became the god of the dead itself. And even in Age of Sigmar, he created something called the Necroquake, which had spewed a entire rift in the realms of magic, which ended up destroying countless lives and bringing them back as dead in some form, rather as zombies, ghouls, or ghosts under his control. I can't go over all the evil things he's done because it's a really big list, but yeah, he's basically one nasty piece of crap.
It's basically like looking at the time.
Yeah. And yet, strangely enough, for all his evil, he kind of like also strangely falls into the kind of category that you would see from someone like Team Rocket as well. As in, for all the massive destruction he causes, he's nearly never really allowed to like gain a victory that sticks. He always gets beat, like he got beaten up and destroyed so many times by other characters as well, that even when he comes back multiple times,
we have to teach you this, old man.
Yes, just like that, he just ends up gets beaten up again, and the cycle repeats. He just like, you can't really gain a victory that actually sticks, and sometimes he just never learns from his mistake either. Like, he got screwed over twice by the Skaven because they didn't like what he was doing. Like he was causing so much bad stuff to happen that the Skaven, for a really rare moment, decided to pause and aid the other factions just to take him down.
Imagine how that's gotta be like a low of like how evil you are with the Skaven. They're like, yeah, you know what? We'll not face you now.
Yeah. We were basically like one time the Skaven like lent like special like warpstone daggers to some guy and told him to go assassinate Nagash, which that guy did. And the second time was when Nagash was like raising giant flying pyramids in the sky to contain his power, and the Skaven just decided to just plant bombs on the thing and just blow them all up. And he just has, all he does is have the surprise Pikachu face on it.
None can stand before
Yes,
the
my lord. Very ready.
It's always a bit cool to like the story and like the people who are mostly rivals or enemies that just decide, you know what, let's work together on this.
Yeah. But yeah, basically the Night Haunt, going back to the Night Haunt, are basically basically a faction of ghosts that were people who died and brought back, usually by the power of Nagash, though. Lore-wise, they have enough flexibility to not be actual servants of Nagash. They can sometimes just be other. They work in their own alliance. Sometimes they can even work for the good guys. At least if they have like fighting chaos or against forces like the orcs, for example, or the Skaven. So you can allow to fluff that army up to be at least as evil or good as you want. Though there certainly are tragic faction.
Isn't it like with the Necrons? I feel like what is it? The Tomb Kings basically just fans of the Necrons.
The Emperor protects us.
Yeah.
The Necrons are just like sci-fi. Yeah.
Egyptians with Terminators.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
What are your needs? Our faith makes us strong.
Yeah, kind of like that. And the other faction I mentioned, the Ideneth Deepkin, are pretty much elves, but they're like oceanic sea elves, in a way.
We will hold against this scum.
Oceanic sea
Our faith makes us strong.
Sea elves, I mean. So they would definitely have like a very aquatic ocean feel to them as well. And they were pretty sure like the elves whose souls were Slaanesh after the elf gods like beat her up and took all the souls that she consumed out of her. Wow. But these elf souls are heavily tarnished and stained by Slaanesh's power that they found themselves feeling really hollow and stuff, that they were eventually slowly dying. Where the only way they can to try to sustain their power was kidnapping and eating the souls of other people they can get their hands on. So they're kind of like the Dark Eldar from 40k, but slightly less evil than they are.
I remember like playing the Total War game, and they were like they apparently had like a unique ship, like a battle barge, black barge.
Black barge? I think you mean Dark Elves.
Oh, I thought we meant the same. Whoops.
No, I mean Ideneth Deepkin, which are in Age of Sigmar. Dark Elves are do fit like counterpart to Dark Eldar as well, but I think that the Ideneth Deepkin are more close to Dark Eldar in the whole stealing and eating souls just to stay alive, because thanks to Slaanesh's power influence. Though, reason why I say the Deepkin the Ideneth are a bit less evil than Dark Eldar is because, well, there is a lot more of a tragic angle to it compared to the Dark Eldar. So, well, because the Ideneth don't try to torture the people they capture. They would just straight up just eat the souls right away, and they do it with a minimal amount of pain possible. And most importantly, they are trying to find a way to solve the soul problem to where they don't need to kidnap people. While as the Dark Eldar, however, would unapologetically just easily just do the torturing and stuff, because it's what they've been doing for a long time before Slaanesh was even born, and they just decided to double down afterwards. So they were they only torture because they like to torture. Just the soul eating is just a convenient excuse they can hide behind.
It's just a bonus. Jesus, I barely survived that. AI is actually doing work.
Taking damage. Take and go.
Heavy support available.
Oh shit! I feel the Emperor's wrath!
Armor reporting. Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
What's that?
What's what?
I can just hear like something speaking. I don't know what it is.
Probably a chaos demon talking.
It's in my head. Get me a psycho immediately.
Soon will be dust in the wind.
Soon I will be dust in the wind.
I don't know. Unless that's the Terminator, Space Marine Dreadnought talking.
Not mice.
Fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Something is attacking. I think it's something
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Nice. I always liked their designs. Yes. Pretty much they're just actual like demons kept with inside like a metal cage. That's basically just armed to the teeth with claws and a cannon and guns and such.
It took me a while to realize, but apparently like what are they called? The Obliterators. They are like they're like Chaos Terminators, but fused to the armor.
And their weapons, yeah.
The enemy is attacking.
Is it just me, or am I hearing the sound effect of the pulse rifles and smart guns from Aliens in here?
Maybe you are, because this is mod. I've modded the game, which is like, I'm playing Soulstorm, but I'm playing the original Dawn of War, so maybe the modder added those sound effects.
Oh.
I do like a lot of the stuff we added, like the Rust Executioner. That was my favorite tank in Retribution.
We have made landfall.
Yeah.
Secure this location immediately. From here we can launch our second
I think they're one of my
assault upon the temple
favorites
and
of the
stop
Lehman Russ
forces of
variants
chaos
too.
from uncovering the maledictum. I only pray that we are not too late. Look out! It is a trap.
What are you doing?
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting. Heavy support
guns.
Yep. Can never go wrong with more guns.
More dagger.
Yes.
Works for the orcs. Gun at the Imperium.
Yeah. Since I think like half of the stuff the orcs like scrap for themselves comes from the Imperium.
Yeah. Do the demon rusts and such.
Yep. Rhinos.
And if I remember correctly, their stompers, they made them because they thought that the Imperium's titans were monuments to the Emperor, so they made theirs to monuments. You know, what was it? The
Orc and Mork.
Carry a big gun.
Your will.
The enemy is attacking.
Heavy support available.
Praise the Emperor.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Taking damage.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Heavy support available.
Now let's get a Crusader and
Heavy support available.
The Emperor guides my blade.
I was always a bit annoyed with playing Soulstorm and Crusade, but they limited how much you could have of each. Like, you know, you couldn't have an entire squad of Karsakin anymore.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was away.
I was always a bit annoyed of like when Dark Crusade and Soulstorm did change it like to so you could only have one out of like each special thing. Like you could only have one Terminator, you could only have one Karsakin squad.
Yeah, that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I heard Soulstorm was like the most polarizing of the expansion packs.
Yeah. Well, I guess people were just very disappointed about how it came out.
Land Raider at your disposal.
I am prepared.
Burn.
That's
While
new.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath at the The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Well, now it's just a waiting game because I've killed everything else.
Nice.
Gonna grab a drink really quick, hang on. been gone for nearly 2 minutes at the same time, nothing has happened. I hope, like, at some point with Dark Crusade gets an update. I really hope that, like, it'll give, not Dark Crusade, like, Dark Time. I hope it'll add, like, these guns the Consigan here has. Like the Hot Lass.
Yeah.
Like,
There is the Chaos Lord.
Why can't I
Leave
have
him to me.
I do hope Gore Guts returns it. Or at least in another Warhammer game entirely.
The ritual failed to break the protective seal
like
guarding the stone. But then,
Yeah. I mean, he was definitely my favorite Orc character of the whole series.
It is time.
Yeah.
Leave him.
Because I didn't know if you wanted to, like, listen.
What?
Uh,
I didn't know if you want to listen to it or not, so I just didn't want to be rude.
I do want to listen, but I also want to listen to the cutscenes for anyone, if anyone does happen to be viewing, so we don't speak over it.
Fair.
As I promised, yours for the taking.
Old friend?
Come on, Cable, you could catch them. Look at those Marines, they walk so slowly.
Yeah, as if they're just taking a stroll through the park.
It's not like there's 2 Land Raiders and 4 Lehman Russ executioners behind us. Let's just walk away.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
There's some malice in those words.
Mm-hmm.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Funny how the cultists in this game all just sound like they just huffed on some helium before talking.
Yeah, they do.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control. Make it stop! The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone. Please! You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Ah, nice, I still got allies. Hang on, I just put on some bread because I was a bit snack hungry.
Okay.
It wasn't ready yet.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
Destroy him and this is just a destroy everything mission, it seems.
At your command. Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions.
I do like how it actually sounds like bullets are hitting the truck.
Marine squad deployed.
Beneficent 1, build routine
Faith is
721
our shield.
initiated.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I await your instructions with all due haste.
I'll just relic right down there. Let's
Walk
take
softly and carry a big gun.
At your command. Ever vigilant. Understood.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
I am the Emperor's reincarnation manifest.
So anything you want to talk about now that I have time? Rakshi?
Oh, yeah?
Anything you want to anything you want to rant about now that I got time?
Nothing comes to mind right now. Now.
You have exhausted all of your information.
Yeah.
Ever vigilant.
The well is dry.
Yes.
Apothecary ready. Securing objective.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes? Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from
Your
violence.
wise
Apothecary ready
counsel
are the
belies your
Emperor's
ears.
chosen. The battlefield awaits. Faith is our shield. Apothecary ready. Apothecary here.
It's a surprise to see the AI use
The fallen
well.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Terminators
The
ready.
absurd cost.
Deep striking.
How can I serve? Who requires the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid?
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir. So yeah, just go all the way up to Epic.
Where do you need us most?
The battlefield awaits. Direct us to the enemy. How can I serve? Apothecary. here.
That looks a bit strange. Like, just the scout squad walking by and just one of them having this giant fist.
Yeah.
It's clobbering time.
Bone saw is ready.
Where do you need us most? At your command. Terminators ready.
Sorry, Carskin.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Was that your girlfriend in the background?
The fallen shall be forever remembered
No.
as the Emperor's
I just
finest.
heard someone go.
That's just the TV.
The enemy fights back.
What you
Demons
watching?
and heretics will fall before us.
I don't know. It's someone like someone else was like watching on like a Bigfoot TV program on.
Let the purgation begin.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Do you
I will
believe in
do as
Bigfoot?
you ask. I will do as you ask.
I'm on the fence about it. I still don't have any much convincing evidence.
That is fair.
What are your needs? The Emperor protects us. Who requires me?
I am prepared. By
The
order
warriors of the Inquisition are yours
I
to
am
command.
On
taking
alert,
command
brothers.
here.
The enemy must be nearby.
By the Emperor it shall
I
be
am
so.
prepared.
Turn to us!
Cannot succeed if you still draw breath.
I always kind of like how when the chaos died, he just goes.
Taking heavy fire!
Dust in the wind.
Go and help them. Go faster.
Taking heavy fire!
What foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers! Let us send this spawn back where it belongs!
Cannot succeed. Still
The Bloodthirsters back in these old editions always looked so weird.
Think so?
Because of like the elongated snout, it makes them look like having like a horse head in it.
Always thought it was. Well, my ally's dead.
Thank God, at least Total Warhammer fixed that by making them look more like more straight up like demons than anything.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
another.
Land Raider armored transport here. Armor reporting. Land Raider armored
The Emperor
transport here.
protects.
At least now got what's it called? Yeah, land raiders. But we lost a Grey Knight squad and we lost our allies. I like how this land raider is just 2 miniguns and 12 bolters.
Basically a Land Raider Crusader.
It is a Land Raider Crusader. And then we got a normal Land Raider. I thought the Crusader was the one with all the flamethrowers.
Yeah, it's the Land Raider Redeemer.
Oh, I don't think I have that, do I? No, I only have the Land Raider Terminus.
And I think there is a variant that kind of uses both weapons, and it's just called Land Raider Crusader Redeemer. Just throwing all the words together into one word salad.
There's also the Land Raider Boss.
Oh, I guess there is something I can talk about. Well, Warhammer related stuff. I think there's at least some channels I can recommend if you ever want to check them out for Warhammer stuff. Well, one is not really a lore channel. Lore channel is just more like guys that's playing the game, the game, and so it's doing like battle reports on.
Where did it all come from?
Like the one channel with
Heavy support available.
like the one channel with the battle reports is called Mini Wargaming.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
No, that does not remind me of
I am ready to
just right Ace. Yeah, he tried to play a game that was supposed to be Warhammer 40k MMO, but it became like a shooter of some kind. It kind of sucked.
Let's see.
We await your command. Generators ready.
So yeah, Mini Wargaming does like battle reports for all kinds of Warhammer and other tabletop miniature games.
Do you watch him often?
Back then I used to, not much now, but I sometimes like to go back to watch some old stuff. I do know like the two main hosts are like Nate and Matt, Dave is a huge Chaos fan. He has like a huge, massive army of Chaos units, both Space Marines and Matt is like a big Tyranid player. Yeah.
Ever vigilant. Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits.
Today, the enemy shall be here.
Purest when it is unquestioned.
And
hello there.
Hi.
Marine squad deployed.
Oh, it's Jonathan. Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Just playing.
Chatting about Warhammer stuff.
And streaming.
Yeah.
How can I serve?
What kind of mod can run on this board?
Direct us to the apothecary.
What?
Fear denies faith.
Mod
It's mod? What is it? I can barely hear you.
So, what kind of mods are you running?
Oh, I'm running a mod that allows me to play the campaigns in Soulstorm, like play the original Dawn of War campaigns on Soulstorm.
Fear denies faith.
Ooh, nice.
So as you can see, also I also have different units. It's like I have Lehman Rust executioners, which I should not have in basically any Dawn of War, I think. I think they only appear in like the first 2.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Walk softly and carry a
Yeah,
big
these guys only appear in Dark Crusade first.
None shall stop us. How can I serve?
I'm excited to see what's gonna be changed in Winter Assault, and I hope I'll get there soon.
The Emperor protects
What are you
us.
doing today, Joel?
None
I
shall
actually
stop
up
us.
for a very heavy sleep.
By
So currently figuring out
I am taking
what
command
year I'm in
here.
right now.
What are your needs? Who
Yeah, I'm
requires
still
my
in
aid?
2023 up there.
Marine squad deployed.
Yeah, run away, cultist.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fear denies faith. The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Marine squad deployed.
Where was I? Oh yeah. Library. Some funny videos from Mini War Gaming include one old video where Dave orders a Chaos Demon Prince for his army. It starts like has a will of its own, starts moving about, like demanding Dave to start fielding him in a game, and it just wouldn't leave him alone no matter how it. So he decides to cave in and just start a game with one of his friends and hopefully to try to beat it.
Basically, like, it sounds like basically a D&D game happened.
And more like imagine Toy Story, but with like if a Warhammer miniature came to life, it's like demanding you started like using it in a game.
That's the god of the Toy Story 3. Come on, play with us.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Dead or here, and they're not witches.
Play with this.
Come play with us then.
Attack!
So even like he breaks his Demon Prince into 5 pieces and ships them all off to different parts of the world. Right, and the next morning they'll magically reassemble in his bedroom and just tell him to to field him in a game.
Like Kratos and his Chaos Blades.
Yes. And his hammer, like, just Dave just like screams so loudly, he just bangs his head against the wall and clubs him, and like gets the wind knocked out of him.
Jesus Christ.
And of course, the channel has like posted some apocalyptic games together. One particular one I really liked seeing them host was one they called the Battle of Alcatron, which was basically Imperium versus Orcs, where all the players involved would either play Imperium factions, whether it's Space Marines, Imperial Guard, or Mechanicus, or the Sisters of Battle, and the other side would just play all Orcs.
Sounds like just a war beast.
Kinda. Well, what the scenario is that on the planet of Alcatron is that the Orcs like had won all major battles and just forced the Imperial forces to like this one last city fortress that has their last stand as all the Orcs mount their remaining forces to take it over. So while the Imperium has like to hold out for several turns to wait for reinforcements to arrive, but there's like an Orc ship in orbit that has a gravity gun that can like grab asteroids and throw it down to the surface. But the Imperium has like this large void shield that they project over the city to protect themselves. While all the major Orc army were waiting outside the city. So, in order for the Orcs to take the shield down, they decided to send parties of like boys and knobs through the sewers, like infiltrate the city and take down the shield generator. Well, meanwhile, much of like the Space Marines and Guard like defend the outskirts of the city and like the inner walls first from Orcs, while Sisters of Battle protect the shield generator and main.
Pocket retreat!
What would you have me do?
Chosen.
Jesus, that's screaming.
Just keep hearing a constant scream.
I can barely hear Rakshur at all.
Whoops.
I am prepared.
Yes, Lord?
Which reminds me, you know, librarian in Winter Assault, the banter between Gorguts and Lord Kroll.
Yeah.
Did you know that their voice actors were
The voice
Vegeta and Nappa and
that I did not know.
yeah. So basically just Vegeta and Nappa just like screaming at each other over who has the hammiest performance.
I am ready to pass.
I believe Gorgot's won.
Yeah.
Apothecary ready.
While my stuff builds up, I'm a crafter bread. I think it's ready now.
Apothecary ready.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Apothecary ready. Marine squad deployed.
Terminators ready.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. They had a Chaos Storms to Total Warhammer 3.
I love how in the first assault, like, yeah, we got kicked, our bot got kicked 2 times, but I love how in the first assault, like, Isidore came out and we just instantly murdered him. Like, that's half the mission, kill Isidore, and we did it immediately.
Marine squad deployed.
Yeah. You've just been steamrolling through this whole game.
Well, not really, like, the steamroller Metal Rocket couldn't crush, and that's now.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith.
Terminators ready. Deep striking.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
I await your instructions.
Where do you need us most?
Marine squad
ready.
deployed. Land Raider armored transport here. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Where do you need us most?
How can I serve? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What's your order? Fear denies faith.
This must like the second game, the disaster is what happened at like the disaster that leads to all recruitment is what happens in Dawn of War Soulstorm, but like this disaster here too should like leave a massive drain in the Space Marine manpower.
You practically filled in like a damn Crusade's worth of fucking Space Marines.
This is basically a Crusade's worth.
I think? Maybe?
Predator tank here. Land Raider at your disposal.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
Where do you need us most?
The Imperial Guard are coming to help in the form of Carsigan squads. I didn't really like my Grey Knights as they kept dying, so let's see if these guys are any better.
The Grey Knights die, no one remembers them. The Grey Knights live, they make sure no one remembers them.
Taking hits.
Oh, bloodthirsty.
It's the horse face thing again.
Yeah, this time we'll die again. Burn it, holy
The battlefield awaits.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Holy plasma fire.
Sucks that like avatars that can't would always get one shot by a bloodthirster. Wait, not one shot. I mean, like in a straight up fight, the bloodthirster will always win.
I think like the strongest relic unit is the Narlock, like the Tau relic unit.
I think the only time an Avatar Kane actually got like a major win was in one of the Caiaphas Kane books, where it like just dropped out of the sky and just brushed, landed on top of a demon prince and just crushed it beneath its feet.
That reminds me of one of the Caiaphas Kane books I completed, but I know about it on the wiki. It was like this guy read this chaos artifact. They believed the Inquisition somehow turned it off when like Caiaphas Kane to sky and somehow Caiaphas Kane was gotten it. But because Caiaphas Kane's sky was blank, it just didn't work in each area. The guy picked it up again and got killed instantly.
Damn.
We should go up and
Weapons
kill
at
this
ready.
thing.
It is time.
Oh great. They just keep spamming up these vehicles.
It's like they really don't want you to get to their base.
Oh great, another Predator! Land Raider.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking damage.
Land Raiders on the transport here.
Engaging the enemy.
Cannot succeed.
We stand ready. Commencing attack. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Heavy support available.
Ever vigilant. What morale none shall stop us. Fear denies faith. From a rally point! We stand ready. Prevent us. From a rally point! From a rally point! Prevent us.
Heavy support available.
Returning to battle. The Inquisition has heard our orders. From a rally point!
Land Raiders at your disposal.
The enemy is attacking. For the glory of the Imperium. Fear denies faith. Attacking at border. Taking damage.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting. Land Raiders at your
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We bring his will.
Fear denies faith. One broken.
We will destroy the enemy.
Spotted one. Heading heads.
Will be dust.
Armor reporting.
None shall survive.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
Dust.
The enemy is attacking.
The machine spirit shall protect us.
Under fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Jesus Christ. This is gonna take forever.
Terminators ready.
I am prepared.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raiders at your disposal.
Terminators ready. Terminators ready.
I hope at least I stopped their production of obliterators, or like halved it at least.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
Marine squad deploy your order.
Deploy behind enemy lines. Deep striking.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
Heavy support available.
Apothecary ready. Marine squad deployed. Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Marine squad deployed.
Armor reporting.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires me? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heavy support available. Land Raider deployed. Land Raider armored transport here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Objective lost.
Dead enemy is attacking. Attend all.
Two seconds before I start, hopefully, the final battle.
Directly to the injured.
Give them hell,
No
librarian.
servant of the Emperor shall
Again.
fall if I can help it. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
It's the metal boxes.
Boxes.
Done all that?
Enemies of the Emperor. What?
Jonald left?
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
There's a base up here, and I need to get to it. Get that heretic.
I was, saying did Jonald left?
Oh, I thought you said, is that all that's left? I thought you said.
Oh no.
Direct me to the injured. At your command. They are finished.
And for the other channel, I actually. Have you ever heard of Pancreas No Work?
This is just a plot first.
Basically, he does like a bunch of like there's some like small like rambling or tangent videos, do or don't videos for like the different Warhammer factions, both 40k and Fantasy and Age of Sigmar. And he does like approach like the subject with kind of like a very dry humor, kind of like if you know what Moist Critical does. It's kind of like that.
I think I saw like just there's a lot of different videos, but I remember one watching was like you were told about like no, it's not like telling what to do or don't, but it was more like telling just about like each faction and such.
It wasn't by do or don't. It's not necessarily about like what to do or not to do. It's more like it's more like in the sense of like showing the pros and cons of each faction for the viewers decided that's the getting into Warhammer.
Directly to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
What now?
They are finished. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Taking heavy fire. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my defense. I follow your commands. Attack! I follow your commands. They are finished.
It is
They are finished. I follow your commands. Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
I was at least right in the sense that this was the final assault.
I guess not.
Well, I was correct. It's just like it's just gonna take some time because everything is hidden.
Oh, you literally have to destroy every single enemy structure.
I think so, or at least like every enemy.
I follow your commands.
I can't really read. This just says, yeah, destroy them all.
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my defense. Under fire! No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my defense. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my defense.
Break the hourglass first.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Directly to the injured. I follow your commands. They are finished. The enemy is attacking.
It's just a whole party. That legit does nothing.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Heavy support available.
Cease and repent. Make way. None shall stand. Laxity spawns a Make way! Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Objective log. None shall survive. We shall cleanse. None shall survive. None shall survive. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Nothing down here.
None shall stand in our path. Make way! A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. None shall stand in our path.
No, what's left?
Make way!
There's still bozos lurking around.
Apparently, because like, guess we just gotta search the map.
Oh, that is so obnoxious.
Yup. At least the army's so big they cover a good chunk of the map as they look around.
We seek the enemy.
Let's go down here first.
We shall prevail.
Honestly, I should like show you that to feel the Demon Prince video I mentioned earlier.
Oh, where he tries to throw it away.
Yeah.
None shall stand in our path.
It's not like the best quality because it's like several years old, but there's still like a
Cease and repent.
The enemy is attacking.
Cease and repent.
like, damn, it's actually 14 years old.
Oh dear, yeah, that's over.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Under fire.
What?
We shall prevail.
I wish I can show you the Battle of Alcatraz, but it's split into like 5 videos, and I think only parts 1, 3, and 5 are available on their YouTube channel. Parts 2 and 4, I think they're on their main website that you have to like register an account to or subscribe to, and even then I don't think those videos are still.
That's it. It was just a few plasma generators.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
I remember the Big Dick Cheney, like his own version of this scene with Wolf's Rain music on that made the scene look more tragic.
Before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene.
Oh, I just
before you murdered the innocent and guilty.
All in one stroke.
You
weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain
For a moment, I
millions?
also
To have betrayed
saw this and I thought his
your
armor
own
changed
family?
completely.
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours. By my command, attack!
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you.
Well, that was a delayed reaction.
This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service.
I like how we were just surrounded by the piles of like dead Grey Knights and such.
The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot
I
of
think
the
that's
Orc.
it from me
Its
for
cities
now.
are smashed and burning.
This is the final mission.
Its very
of
ground
War
is
1.
irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous.
Wait, then afterwards I'll show you the video.
And the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever.
What a map.
This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you. Yes.
All right.
It is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension.
Steel yourselves, my brothers. We enter a battlefield unlike any we will likely see in our lifetimes.
Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations. Caution, Captain.
To me, my
Maledictum grants the demon Prince Sindri unheard of power. I am ready. Your men will crumble to dust in its presence.
Yes, Lord?
My men may crumble, but I assure
Yes,
you a
most
few land
beneficent
raiders can
one.
probably take care of that.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Do it in the name of the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes?
Faith is our shield.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes. What is your command?
Direct us to the enemy.
Faith is eternal. We await your command. Once more,
Faith is our shield. For the Emperor! Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
we await your command.
At your command.
Oh, the boss here has a different portrait. Looks kinda low res wolves.
Yes?
Even in death, I still serve. Moving out.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Orcs? What is this insanity? Brothers, the world is against us. Steel yourselves and let no foul beast survive.
Yeah, so orcs and chaos, what a combo.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Where do you need us most?
I await your instructions.
Apothecary ready.
Team 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Apothecary ready. Who requires my aid?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Orders received. What are your needs? How can I serve? What is your order? Faith is our shield. At your command. What is your order? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Where's your guard splitter? You don't have to wait.
I am the instrument of his will. Terminator ready.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
Deep striking.
What are your needs?
The Emperor's finest reporting. Your will?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
My faith is my shield.
I am prepared.
Your wise
The
counsel
Emperor
belies
protects.
your years.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh damn, they even use teleport. The AI is really enhanced in this mod. sounds like generic, like sci-fi music, like.
I can't hear it.
It was there for a bit.
Where do you need us most? The battlefield awaits.
It sounds more like
Apothecary here.
Finest Hour kind of music than anything.
Oh, not the soundtrack, the music that they were building.
Oh.
It's not there anymore, unfortunately. Get me another Land Raider and we're ready to go.
Here to serve.
I plan to download Titanium Wars for Dark Crusade.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
To make it a bit more intriguing.
Weapons at ready.
Yes.
demon. My belief in the Emperor is too strong. Keep me near the Demon Prince. My is weakened by my presence. For the honor.
Oh, okay.
We shall know no fear. I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. What would you do? For the glory of the Emperor. We shall know no fear. Confirm. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor, I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor. I serve mankind.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here.
Jeremy yourself.
Land Raider at your disposal. Predator at your command. Land Raider armored transport here.
Oh, I remember. Guys, was off.
Predator tank here. Land Raider armored transport here.
Taking heavy fire.
I knew today was gonna be special.
The Emperor protects.
Okay,
For the glory of the Emperor.
Land Raider at your disposal.
The battlefield awaits.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Toss just became chaos. He's all the way back there. It's gonna take some time.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Walk softly.
Here to serve.
And carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
This firing line just absolutely unbelievable, but pressing into it without doing damage.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy the stone before
He's
it
not even
leads
using the
others to
hammer.
ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain.
Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Couldnt. Sindri arranged the organization, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, flee, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.
Good job, Gabriel. You just set loose a giant demon.
Don't worry, it won't be a thing until like 4 games. It's 5 if you count. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of expansion packs and a whole sequel. Before I stop for today, I want to try a single mission in Winter Assault.
On the edge of known space rests the ice planet, Lorn 5. Lost to the Imperium and conquered by chaos, Lorn 5 will once more be a planet of war. A titan, forged in the volcanic furnaces of Mars and capable of redirecting the course of war, lies lost in a frozen city. The Imperial Guard, led by General Stern, must recapture what was once theirs, while the mysterious Eldar prepare for the arrival of an unspeakable horror.
And off we go. No retreat. Okay, yeah, these Marines look way better in red.
Another world, another victory in the making for our glorious Emperor.
I see no victory here. I see but one truth, and that truth is war. This world would not even warrant our attention were it not for our prize.
Yes, Titan Dominatus, imagine. A great war machine forged in the volcanic foundries of Mars.
The Titan fell in the defense of this world. The Emperors entrusted the Cadian 412th Regiment of the Imperial Guard to retrieve it. The Titan lies in the ruins of Lorn V's principal city, Talorn. But one thing at a time. We must take the Talorn Defense Fortress if we hope to defeat the forces of chaos firmly entrenched upon this world. Spread word to the men. Tell them we win this day, or we die trying. There is no retreat! We need reinforcements, but we must capture the following strategic points to establish a safe landing zone.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guardsmen I can have. That's like, yeah, 20 per squad.
We're ready to go, sir.
Oh, that's a good card again. That's
You
nice.
will have it.
Let me lead the way.
If such is the Emperor's
Where
will,
is his will needed?
Yeah, guardsmen.
it is my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's
Oh,
will,
okay, so just
It will be
it's the
my
difference
honor.
again. One machine gun, one.
we'll see you at the objective.
One last.
Is that the best
Strike
you've
hard. Let me lead the way. It will be my honor.
Remember, lads, just like we did on Cyprus Prime.
Indeed, on Cyprus Prime.
Sir, yes, sir. It's no good. We can't hold them.
Let me lead the way.
If such is the Emperor's will,
Where is his will needed?
we're honored by your trust. We've got experience in these things. Sir, yes, sir.
Victory is assured.
We're honored by your trust. Sir, yes, sir. What are your orders?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
You can have a flame.
It is my duty to serve.
That's new.
Capturing it was easy.
Holding it
will be hard. I wish to serve under you, sir. They will learn to fear me. I'd best hurry then.
If those points are lost, then we will be cut off from our reinforcements, and we will most certainly perish. Concentrate your attention on those gates, but don't let the enemy outflank you. To breach the fortress, we must destroy those gates.
The Tech Priest has detected the heartbeat of the Titan. Its machine spirit is strong. The Tech Priests believe they can repair it if we can reach it.
We shall, but not one step before the other. To do otherwise will ensure our doom.
On standby. If such is the Emperor's will. If such is the Emperor's will. Ah, the call to battle. What are your orders? It is my duty to serve.
Tech priests are awaiting requisition.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hear the
Where
machine
is his
spirit's
will needed?
voice. As you wish, so shall it be done.
We must construct infantry command buildings to secure our position. The reinforcements must be near the front lines. Build them at the forward positions.
My skills. I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skills. I am honored that you require my skills.
We can now requisition more guardsmen. Sally forth, men! To the fray! Commissars are now available to minister the men's will.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Yes, sir. Tactical command is operational.
Long have I
we can
wished to
now
serve
arm
under
the
you, sir.
guardsmen with better weapons.
Hell yeah.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Sir, yes, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
I am honored that you require my skills. I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating
Nothing must
construction.
break through the forward line. Build turrets to bolster our defenses
challenge
and
worthy of
reinforce the
my
forward
skill.
line with more firepower.
Yeah, I can get the weapon specialization. That's increases and doubles damage, I think.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
They will learn to fear me.
So when I was a kid, I didn't understand the fact that the Imperial Guard increased their numbers by building more outposts, so I only built one. And I solely beat this mission by just the automatic guardsmen it gave you, which was quite a lot actually.
I see.
I see you.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
What are your orders?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. We've got experience in these things. Slip it through! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
the men. Jump to the Emperor. You will have it.
Victory
It is my duty to serve. Eager for action, sir. Yes, sir. The call to battle. Take it at all costs, sir. We've located a drop zone large enough to accommodate the delivery of heavy armor. Prepare to scour the target site of the Emperor's enemies and secure it for inbound transports.
Oh, Jesus.
It is my duty to serve. The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. Look out! Here he comes! Take the objective. This is it, men. A moment of glory.
Pretty grim.
Eager for action, son. This is it, men. A moment of glory. You call, son. You called, sir. You called, sir. Hellhounds are available to be requisitioned. Bring them to the battle and let our enemies drive in flame.
Oh, what's this? A melter cannon?
I'd give my life
As you
that's
wish,
what asked.
so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Ogre do now.
Damn tech priest.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! You called, sir? You called, sir?
Yes, sir.
Eager for action, sir! You called, sir? You called, sir? On the double! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. You called, son. This is it, men. A moment of glory. Shall I
central bases housing those raptors. Destroy them, and we destroy the raptor threat.
Forces have made planetfall and are encountering little resistance.
For all we have learned in the last 40 millennia, it is that we are singularly skilled in matters of war and mayhem. But how these pathetic emissaries of the ruinous mark managed to wrest Lorn 5 from the Imperial Guard.
Attack, men! Attack!
They'll never know.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. I'd give my life, that's what I asked. I shall see to it personally, son. By the Emperor, it will be done. To arms! Look out! Here they come! I shall see to it personally, son. Here they come! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! I shall see to it personally, son. Double time! Double time! They will learn to fear me. To arms! Falling men, it's time to go more! This is it, men!
It will only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Too
I
little,
give
too
my
late.
life if that's what asked. On the double. Hustle up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hustle up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Anything for the Imperium. For action, sir.
Yeah, that's fair.
You called, sir. Present and accounted for, sir. We did it, sir.
Sentinel hangar.
You shall have your prize. Reporting for duty, sir.
This was once an Imperial garrison. Reports indicate that some of the Sentinels are still functional. We must save that hangar if we are to secure and use the Sentinels in our favor.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Give me 20, so give me...
Present and accounted for, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be
eager
done.
for action, sir.
We can now construct Sentinels. Get some men in those walking tin cans. I need some forward scouts.
Present and accounted for, sir. It is my duty to serve. What are your orders? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Present and accounted for, sir. It is my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's will. Eager for action. If such is the Emperor's will. Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? Ah, the call to... The call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Shall I get started? Ah, the call to battle. Eager for action, sir. The call. Shall I get started? You called, sir. Eager for action, sir.
Hang on, I got clothes in the washer.
Pardon, what's going on?
And I return, ready to finish the job.
Knock him back.
Knock him back with all the chemical spraying.
They will learn. Eager for action, son. On the double, shall I get started? Eager for action, son. Shall I get started? They will learn. Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Eager for action, son. You called, sir. Shall I get started? Long I wish to serve. You called, sir. You called, sir.
We can do anything you throw at us.
They will learn to eager for action, sir. Eager for action, sir. You called, sir. Double you called, sir. Eager for action, sir. You called, sir. Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? Eager for action, sir. Eager for action, sir. You called, sir. Shall I get started? Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? You called, sir. Eager for action.
What's left? Yep, just...
You called, sir. Eager for action, sir. Eager for action, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir. Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? From the Emperor's action, sir. Shall I get started? Fire until I say so. This is it, men. A moment of
The Demon Gate is protected by the foul workings of the warp. If we cannot overcome it quickly, then all is lost.
The Imperials falter in their opening steps, far sooner than I would have liked. How typical of them. Sadly, we must intervene on their behalf. Isha's tears. 4 generators channel power to the so-called Demon Gate. If we are to help these Imperials, we must destroy the 4 generators first. Fortunately, we can use our webway gates to reach impassable areas and to bypass the Imperial presence. They'll never know it was we who helped them. Go swiftly, pilot.
Pilot? Oh, because...
Members of the assault force have failed in back foretold of the enemy cannot hide from my sight. Summon more from our webway gates.
We go again.
Space and time retreat from my mind. They are closing in. That is indeed joyous news.
To direct
Be
the
quick,
course
however.
of this battle.
The Imperials would neither understand nor appreciate our intervention were they to discover our presence. We must reach the sorcerer orchestrating this attack, but tell the warriors that I and I alone will dispense with him. Time to retreat from my mind.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it in because I'm tired.
That's fair, I just finished this mission.
Alright, later.
See ya. Just saw my account of that and that would just blow up.
Is that the best you've got? It's every soldier for himself! What retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! Sir, what are we doing? Sir, it is my duty to serve. Sir, what are we doing? Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Time for pain. Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Bring it in and I'll shoot you, cowards! Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? Eager for action.
cost was high. Hundreds dead, thousands wounded. I have the numbers here if you wish.
We will mourn the dead later while the wounded can still fight. Regardless, we have our foothold and the soldiers left are more than enough to secure the Titan. Still, I wonder, why did the Demon Gate collapse? Whose fortune was that?
The fortune of chaos, General Stern. Such is the folly of consorting with evil. The Emperor was smiling down upon us today, General. I'm certain of it.
Only fools are certain, Commissar. And the day's not yet won. There's more to come. But what awaits us? I'm not sure.
And no, I do not wish to continue. So I think that's enough for today. That was a long game. And there's still a lot to do. But yeah, I think that's enough. I think that's where we shall end for today. If anyone's watching, have a good night. Or good morning. Whatever you have. Just have a good time, okay? Okay. A bit awkward, but yeah, have a good time.